Alrighty, hello everybody, how's it going? At the meantime, as we wait for things to, like, finish maintenance-wise and stuff, I suppose we got a few minutes to hang out. Don't know when maintenance necessarily is gonna end. I will admit I was actually a little late to updating my game, so my files are still verifying and stuff. Maintenance might already be over and I wouldn't know. But it should only be a few minutes of that if maintenance is already over. If not, all's fine. But yeah, I'm personally very excited for this. I'm doing good. I'm feeling like this is going to be, at the very least, a very interesting version. We'll see how, like, actually good it is. Because we'll have to see how they handle the, to some extent, end of Planarcadia, at least for the time being. Yes, I cannot wait to see more of how Robin's stuff goes, especially after her trailer and stuff. I wasn't necessarily super excited about her outside of just, like, generally enjoying her character, and she seemed to have a nice kit, that kind of thing. But I wasn't, like, super crazy excited until I watched those trailers, and now I very much want to see sort of where things go with her. And there's a lot of interesting stuff that can happen related to that, which I hope we get. I hope we get some good stuff, but I hope it doesn't pull away from some Planarcadia stuff. I think that's the main thing I'm, like, curiously skeptical to see, is how the split between Planarcadia and Astropolis goes in this version. Because is it going to be, like, half the Planarcadia escape / like, save, like, mission, half in Astropolis, or is it gonna be like in the first hour we're out of Planarcadia and then the rest is Astropolis? I'm doing good, Josh. How about you? I've had a slightly busy couple days, but I am very excited to get into all this. But yeah, so that ratio of just, like, how much we spend on either place and how much time we spend thinking about Planarcadia and doing stuff related to Planarcadia is sort of the biggest question in my mind. Yes. No, like, we pretty much every time we've gotten extra stuff relating to Robin, it's been good, I feel like. So I'm excited to see more of her. I'm very much excited to see more of her. Oh, Poison Ivy sucks. I get real bad reactions to Poison Ivy. I've luckily been able to avoid it for quite a few years at this point, but God, does that suck. I feel your pain. But yeah. I'm very curious to see what related to Robin we get in this main story part, because I do see a world where she is more relevant to the continuance, but I don't know. It might be like Robin is more of a forefront in the main story and Aventurine is the main focus of the continuance mission, or vice versa, but I seriously doubt it's vice versa based on what we've been told about the continuance quest. So, we'll see. Yeah, no, Aventurine's an interesting character. I liked Aventurine. I don't think I'm as crazy for him as some people, but he is a very solid character, and I do think he deserves more, like, direct screen time. And yeah. I feel like in the case of Penacony, it truly was a case of, like, he got his main focus, and there were just so many players, so many, like, perspectives to juggle and stuff. But that just sort of resulted in, like, so much, like, chaos around how much, like, time each character got to breathe and do stuff. And I don't think every character perfectly got their time in Penacony. The, like, finality mission or whatever it was called, I think did help with some of the characters. But it's the kind of thing where I feel like getting stuff like we're going to be getting with Astropolis here, evidently, with people like Robin and Aventurine, will be very worthwhile and will be something that is nice to have. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see how the new Robin and Aventurine perform, like, character-wise, kit-wise. Because I haven't really looked at the meta side of things, like, too actively in a while. I've heard that Robin is a very solid kit. She seems to be a pretty solid kit from just what I've heard. But I don't know all the details of, like, how she stacks up against other characters, that kind of thing. But, and then I think Aventurine, isn't Aventurine just essentially a, like, main DPS for Elation? Isn't that his deal? I forget if he has any other stuff. Alright, it looks like maybe maintenance is over? I think I'm loading in. Okay, we might be able to get in here pretty immediately. That would be pretty hype. Yeah, okay, I've loaded in. I have loaded in. In which case, let's move over to that. Okay. Oh, really? With follow-up characters and stuff? Yeah, because isn't a whole thing with him, like, buffing speed or something? Like I said, haven't spent too much time looking at their builds and, like, kits and stuff, but I remember actually in the special program him being shown with quite a few teams. Anyways, for now, just gonna start clearing out notifications. Yes, I have not done my dailies. Don't mind me building Gilgamesh, hee-hoo. Yeah, okay. But yeah. I'm currently debating on if I want to pull for Robin. I'm very tempted to, but I only have so many pulls. And it's a little bit deceptive how many pulls I had, because it said 50, but then I have 160 here. So I have enough to pull her if I want, but I'm trying to be careful with my pulls, so I need to decide if I want her. My chance of pulling her went up once I saw her trailers, because I really like that. Well, good for your friend. Good for them for being able to get her. God, and I'm very curious about the fact that the version's only 5 weeks. That's going to be interesting. It inevitably sort of throws off the sort of pace between all the different games. So I'm going to be curious to see if a future version is like, I don't know, 7 weeks, or if one of the other games has a 5-week or something like that. I don't know. Oh, and I did not actually get rid of that notification because I forgot you actually have to go deeper than that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, there have weirdly been some delayed... Well, not delayed, but like shortened patches. So the pacing of things has been sort of interesting. We're going through the patch cycle much faster than normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta do that soon. Alright, and that's the last notification, hopefully. Maybe for the Zenless collab, I guess? But it just throws everything off between all the games, because now it's gonna be a whole thing to get things back in order. But, whatever. I'm fine with it. Alright. And just these last notifications to get rid of. And then we shall get into it. Anyways, as I'm clearing these out... Yeah, no, I'm very curious about what the continuance will be like compared to the main story. I intend to stream both. So we'll see. Main story is definitely what I'm doing today, though. That is absolutely what the priority is. But yeah. with that, we realistically can get into it. Oh, right, because the fast forward for cutscenes was introduced or whatever. I forgot about that. Okay, need to keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's get to it. Don't need a story recap, let's go straight into it. Let's pick up where we left off, which was a crazy fucking cliffhanger. Oh, I should make sure that audio settings are good, and I just realized I need to do something else to make sure audio settings are good, because I bet you guys can't hear the game right now. Alright, in which case, be-boo-be, da-dee-do-be-bo-be-bo-be-da-dee-da. Okay. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear the game now, and it's good volume. I'm gonna just take a moment to make sure. Yeah, no, I do find it interesting that the continuance... I think the continuance is supposed to be just sort of, like, ambiguously after the main story. I don't know if we've been told if it's supposed to be, like, immediately after in the timeline, or if there's, like, more of a gap. Yeah, I can notch it down. Audio, okay. Don't want to make it too quiet, so maybe I'll just sort of slot down the music and do the... Okay. Probably that'll be about right. I can continue to tweak as we go. Alright. Hello, Astropolis. Also, you know what? I feel like using the proper team here. I feel like it's only fitting to use a Himiko Nova team. I have not used her that much, honestly, as I've been sort of just slowly catching up with all the games, making sure that I have everything, like, set up and everything, so I haven't put together, like, a perfect team for her, but this is a functional team, and she's fine. God. Oh, yeah, God. Just fucking dead. Like, a soft mod here is very funny. Alright, anyways.
Run. Once
okay, the fast forward doesn't automatically do.
Run.
Okay. There we go.
If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
The fast forward is an interesting thing to add.
It's too late.
Yep, right where we picked up from.
A star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable.
Interesting to compare it to a black hole when nihility exists.
I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time.
He's been really aiming for this,
The true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
Interesting. When you have the time, patience is the most powerful thing. Ooh, Sunday stepping forward. Oh, what is he gonna do? Obviously he's tuning.
You've lost your mind.
He looked into his brain and went, oh god? You okay? What's Asop planning?
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
Oh!
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk.
But having been defeated, now he has to sacrifice himself?
Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride. And the victor should receive their rewards.
Okay.
Take this treasure, young nameless. Consider it a token of
identifying himself with the Express at least a bit. Show it.
How you'll face the coming challenge.
We take his dice? His dice head?
The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
A moment of sort of honest humanity at least what he believes to be his end. But then he puts the mask on.
Late. The veracity has awakened.
Jesus.
Now, run.
And he falls into it. Damn. Is this truly the end of the Sakurai? If it is, that's wild. We got a mech. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Yeah. All right. God. That interaction was really interesting.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Not when
Sakamaga's
it's this
dead.
elaborate a plan.
He's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Jesus.
So
So he lost, but in
where are
losing,
we
he
headed
won.
next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
Time to fight a
The
god!
destination's always been clear. We're heading to Perdido Station.
Back to the Express,
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for.
saving people.
Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze creed than taking down a formidable foe. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what we're about to do.
Okay.
Himeko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Yep.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Okay. Okay, Pearl.
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
Isn't there a way to seal it again? I think I know the answer based on what we've been told.
The seal's foundation has been thoroughly disrupted by Asakumad's power to manipulate possibility.
Ooh, okay.
I'm extrapolating every known variable. I'm working alongside Graphia and the Stellaron Hunter.
Good,
But it
good.
will take time. Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within Planarcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world in Camus in 8 system hours.
We have
In
8
that happens,
hours.
The planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken.
Lovely.
And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
4 hours of it being awake and an
The
entire,
Express is the
like,
vehicle with the
space
longest
zone will be
known
gone.
warp range and the greatest
Jesus.
carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave Planarcadia.
Understood.
Okay.
Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
At least in memory. Yeah, we got one serious ticking clock here.
How much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out?
We'll see.
Running out of time.
That is another thing I wasn't even thinking about, is what is going to happen to Essie?
Express crew.
Because, like, she's, like, essentially part of the planet, you know,
What just
right?
happened? The whole place was shaking like crazy.
The crisis isn't over yet. Hurry, stay with us.
Wild scenario to
Just
jump
up ahead.
into. Ah, of
Please,
course.
everyone, stay safe.
We need to do some platforming before we leave, of course. Oh boy, I have not disliked the platforming as much as perhaps some, but god do I find it funny that it is interspersed into some of this crazy serious shit. Yeah, the fact that, like... Okay, I'm dead. Like, it's crazy to think that we're only holding out as best we can and, like, have this level of, like, time because of Evanescence. Something I gotta, like, just also acknowledge, okay, good, is I'm sad that Astropolis gone because he was a very solid antagonist, but the way he went out, I think, is cool, and...
It's the president!
Yay, this is great!
I knew Lux.
While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back.
But just to finish my thought, I also think it does a good thing that he has to sacrifice himself, that it sort of, like, solves one question and sort of issue I saw people having with last version's sort of ending, which was that the whole thing with us saving Himiko and Himiko awakening her power and all that was that it was like we were trying to avoid awakening the husk via our own power, like awakening through the Stellaron. But then that still sort of happened, and I recall a lot of people being like, so did we even really do anything there other than save Himiko? Like, we sort of fell into Asat's plan, it seems like. But no, we did fall into his plan in a sense, but it still took a further sacrifice from him to be able to keep the plan going. It would have been worse because we would have been the ones sacrificed to the husk. That makes sense. Like, and it sort of helps to mean that we still did something, we still, like, earned a victory without, like, ending the plot. And there is also the fact that we have his dice head, and depending on how things go with the Veracity husk, who knows, he might come back. We'll see. But...
You really made it!
We'll see.
No wonder you're the protagonist. Lucky as always.
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
It was a blaze of glory, but we didn't go out. We defeated Astropolis. We haven't stopped his plan, but we did defeat him.
The president is unstoppable! I'm gonna post this amazing news online right now!
Perfect time to do it while everyone's dying.
By the way, what about that Cienjo general who set out with you?
I don't know how to explain this, but Yao Guang disappeared.
To log on to Astropolis' clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within infinite possibilities.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she still exists.
I have a feeling she's just gonna sort of appear someday.
Came true after all.
In a way.
But, hey, there's no word she's dead for certain.
Yep.
Which means she's definitely still out there.
I honestly would love if she stays non-existent for a long
I'll
time.
Find a way to bring her back.
And then reappears with, like, an SP.
I'm afraid
like version of herself
not
or
exactly
something.
The time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head.
I wonder what that could be.
I spotted Miss Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express.
Yep, that's our plan.
I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
I
You should
cannot
go talk
help.
to them in the meantime.
I cannot help but think Nihilux has to be in some way more important than just being this random manga artist. I'm just sort of waiting for there to be a moment
Madam
where
Pearl,
a
I have
reveal
to
happens
ask.
with her.
By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Ashvale and I will do?
Oh.
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Planarcadia safe.
What's the plan here?
Keep Planarcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
So you've got a plan?
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
To the husk of the veracity and to the IPC, they are nothing but dust or ants.
It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Planarcadia at all costs.
That's the goal.
Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation. A 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance is to be convened in Astropolis.
It comes back to that.
I'm hoping the Astro Express can take the refugees from Perdido Station and bring them there.
Okay.
Before the time comes for the Huffs to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Planarcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
Secured? The protection of the preservation?
Will the Amber Lord answer our call?
Oh, we sound so broken
The
off.
Amber Lord shall be
We sound so sad.
In 12 system hours, the husk will devour the entire star system, and the IPC's decision will serve as an interpretation and execution of the ideals of the preservation. Their weighted gaze will inevitably fall upon here.
Okay, that's a lot of fate.
What we need is to tip the balance of IPC's decision-making toward protection, rather than abandonment.
That would be nice.
Under Klapoth's watchful gaze, Graphia, Silverwolf, and I will reenact the World and Canvas ceremony to block the husk and buy time before it breaks free.
Buy time.
Madam Pearl.
It's
you're
inevitable.
Not coming with the Express?
No.
At least
My
until
duty lies here. I shall stand
the protection of the preservation,
to the very
perhaps.
end.
Okay.
Besides, the
Pearl
artistic
stands with
realm I've sought
Planarcadia.
for so long is finally smiling upon me. 1,000 years ago, Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away?
Okay. Some personal
There's
motivation
no need
there
to
as
worry
well.
about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation.
Really? I don't want to run away.
I know.
I want to punch the
I've always been
veracity.
brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Planarcadia will not be lost, and the Phantom Moon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Very sentimental from Pearl.
There's still hope.
Huh.
Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so,
we would not lead, but
in
we
times
would
of fierce
guide.
winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
Okay, okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. We don't got
Everyone,
many
we're short on
options,
time.
but...
Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Yes.
March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
Okay.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
They're a solid pick. They are very solid to help the people.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
Oh. What are you gonna do, Himiko? What are you... we're not the navigator.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to
I don't think we're
holding
gonna
the
be
wheel.
fitting everybody. I think we're just getting as many people in Perdido Station as
for
possible.
me, I'm the one who set out from this place, and the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's request in your hands.
So she too stands with Planarcadia.
All right. I'll get the Express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
And you better not let us down. You better come back alive.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himiko maintain the Starblazer.
That isn't just your ulterior motive to be with the mech welt, is it?
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
Okay.
One last thing before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Oh? He's a real member! He is a nameless. He's one of us.
As the Navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Welcome aboard, Sunday.
You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here.
You've helped a lot.
You may not be one of the Nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
I love this. I really like this. I've always been a fan of Sunday becoming a member of the Trailblaze. Well, of the Nameless. You get what I mean.
I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring. Something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia.
I really like his, goal at this point.
I'm willing to walk this path with you all. To witness it. And to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world.
All right.
But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you.
We will see each other again.
Not while we're still walking the same path. This journey leads us starward.
It leads us starward. Let this journey lead us starward. Okay, we got the two teams.
Once I've taken care of things in Astropolis, I'll head back as soon as I can.
We'll do everything we can to help out. Something tells me we might get a bit delayed in Astropolis, though, unfortunately. Unless the next several versions take place over, 12 hours.
Station. Please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
Okay.
I repeat, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
There's still a little more time before departure. Make the most of it and say goodbye to your friends.
Okay. It's interesting that we only have a 0 of 3 listed. Wait, where are you off to? I wonder if we can only talk to 3 people.
Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony.
Everyone's doing what they can.
I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common.
I mean...
Nor do I have any idea
Ether
what
editing.
calculations are running through her head. She gave her answer and chose to stay. And so will I. After all, this is exactly why I joined the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh.
Ever since I received this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment.
He's seeking to save something.
It's been a long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome.
A bit of freedom. Take care of yourself, Blady.
You too.
God.
Attention,
So much has happened.
The Astral Express will be departing in
So
10
much has
minutes.
happened.
Please board without delay.
Okay. What even is this over here? Oh, okay, I see. It's Station Master Mountain. I could talk to them. It's an interesting call, but I want to talk to Cinderborn. I feel like he's been a very notable character.
I heard the
here.
Express is heading for Astropolis.
Are you coming with us?
I've decided to stay.
He stands and fights with his home, with his planet.
Way more dangerous now than it was before.
I know. I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do.
But it's
I can stay behind.
a certain kind of bravery to stay behind and fight nonetheless.
After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd is. It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most.
Yeah? Yeah?
It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help.
Good on ya.
So, seniors, go on ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster strikes.
Good on ya. You've really grown. But you better stay alive out there, you hear me?
I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
Okay. We'll see you again.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes! Please board without delay!
Who do I talk to for this last one? Yeah, no, Cinderborn / Magnus really was like a standout, I feel. He really made his mark. Okay. I think we'll get chances to talk to Pearl more later, so let's talk to Ashvale and Kachiba.
Medicine, food, thermal blankets. This is the last crate.
All right.
Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring some emergency supplies just in case.
Oh, of course.
Better safe than sorry.
Absolutely, especially in this kind of scenario. What's she sending you to Astropolis for?
The marketing development department and the technology department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world. And she wants to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered over the years to us, so we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose.
Really? Okay. He also might just be to give a sense of urgency. I can see that.
Well, it's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift-wrapped with a few bullets.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Fair.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this isn't much of a hot potato at all. More like a ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the Express is ready for departure. Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible.
Okay.
We need to depart immediately.
It's time. I'm still so curious about Kachiba's role in all this. She needs to have something going on more. Like, there's no way. Like, her and Nihilux are sort of my biggest two question mark characters in the story so far. At least in this part of the story. Anyways, Doomsday Special, limited time revelry. Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary shelter access, party edition, at the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks Show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order. Bottomless drinks, might be watered down, and a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guests, you and every other unlucky sap in the universe. Spots are limited, so first come, first crazed. Party organizers, Sparksy and Sampo. Your ultra-exclusive invitation has arrived. Catch, is now really the time? Or are you scheming? I swear I'm innocent. I saw you nameless in the IPC running around like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable about saving the world, so Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. How could the people's idol, Sparksicle, ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, gray hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Alright, it truly is all hands on deck. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down a street at the World's End Tavern.
Open up the tavern! Sampo, you really think the World's End is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us.
It is a big deal.
Oh, Zimpo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter.
Of course.
End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Of course. It's Sampo we're talking about.
Stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
Oh boy, always looking for business.
It appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind.
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but.
Okay.
Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus. Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
So they'll be in a form
That basically
a
means
fool.
everyone's a masked fool from now on. But leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Hopefully she lets go of
my
it,
dear little
like all the people
Sparksheads,
after.
Quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
I really like this art. This is fun.
An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon. Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
Okay. All right.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask.
And they technically are, in a way.
Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Sempo will be taking them somewhere safe.
Really now?
Let old Sempo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold.
Is he gonna bring them to Bellabog?
Cold? Haha! I got it! Stick with moi, everyone, for only 10 credits each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery!
How
the Bellabog Tour Group
yeah.
is officially open for business!
How is Bronya gonna react to this? I don't think they're in a state to take in refugees.
Masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I'd better pick up the pace too.
All right.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
Whoa, all that happened in 2 minutes? Crazy.
Time to get going.
All right, let's board the express.
Himiko, Donhong, Mr. Yang, hang in there. I'll be back to help as soon as I can.
God.
No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
But like, the emotion in the Trailblazer's voices.
We're counting on you now.
Oh, I mean, it makes
hold out
sense.
until the moment.
We were in a very high emotion moment when everything went down.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Everyone, it's time for departure.
Okay.
Attention all passengers! The express will be departing in 1 minute!
Alright, let's set forth. But yeah, no, we would be so screwed without Sparkle/Sparksy just in this entire arc.
The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
Alright. Hopefully we got plenty of people. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. The Star Blazers and Don Hung are trying to help out. Oh, come on. Ooh. Jesus.
Goodness! How could it end here?
Oh?
Let me give you a hand.
Uh-huh? Uh-huh? How does this help? What the fuck? What do you mean? Did Aha just flick the Phantus Moon into the Veracity?
Express system diagnostics in
Oh my
progress.
God.
All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
That is absurd.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine. Glad to see you.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
Fair, fair.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
We escaped a god. At least a half-awake one.
See that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantus Moon away.
That has to be Aha.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himeko fighting to clear a path
We're at
for
the
us.
fucking point where the Aeons are directly interacting with things.
What about things over in Planarcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax.
Aha is very... Oh.
So long
He can talk
as no
through the
one's in a
dice, can't
rush
he?
to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
It couldn't have been that simple, could it have?
What's going on?
Who's talking?
It couldn't have been that simple. Asat Pramad's die. Point. No, it's just, is this just like a piece of his consciousness, or is he truly alive? Asat Pramad said it counts as a prize. How was I supposed to know it could actually talk? We should have known that that tricky bastard would have pulled something like this. It wouldn't have been that simple as this being a prize.
I heard that too, but I never thought you'd actually have the guts to take it.
I like dice.
That's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
Yeah.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
And thus Pom Pom
Conductor,
speaks.
Don't you think that's a little harsh?
Oh, we actually get to have them talk to each other.
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop Pop can count. Don't make Pom Pop find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
He is in a stealth, like,
It's
chef
all
outfit.
over now, Conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad.
Really
A
now?
harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
So he can talk, but he can't act? Is that truly the case?
I see. How did things end up like this?
I'm really glad, actually, we're getting something like
Life is
this.
full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
Something tells me he's not too sincere
to make up
about
for
that.
everything I've caused the Express. How about I go back to my old line of work as I see?
Is he gonna try to fill in as the navigator?
You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young Trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
Uh-huh. What exactly is that gonna achieve?
Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected, that's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it? Roll a 1, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roll a 2, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Oh boy. Alright, stop it already. Let me put it away for now.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
Just put him in a bag.
I can tell.
That is wild.
Back when Icy, the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
Alright. What should I do exactly?
Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone?
I am really happy
Those
with that
passengers
state
who
for,
just escaped
like,
must
a
still
soccer
have their
mod.
hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Uh-huh. Their world
it
may
to
die,
us, conductor.
but we'll do everything we can to save it, and they will be safe. God. I love that we just have a talking die that's a soccer mod now.
Navigator, what's up?
So, what was Icy like? I'm really glad that we get these
The
questions.
Icy of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions.
It's all cyclical, it's
One
all a
who
loop.
believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination.
Really?
He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds. And somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too.
Okay, now that sounds like him.
When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen.
God. That chain of
How did he end
navigators
up
is
like
so
this?
interesting.
From the person he was back then.
What's the deal with that die anyway?
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator.
Oh.
He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a
So
whim.
that's where that power comes from.
Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune.
Okay.
Pom-Pom still
Fun.
remembers this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's war period.
Wild.
Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot. Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
That's gotta be a Chekhov's gun, though. That's gotta be a Chekhov's gun. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm calling it now. We're gonna somehow save Planarcadia by rolling that dice. I have a feeling something like that's gonna be the case.
Whoa, before Pom-Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom-Pom's got work to do.
Yeah, fair.
Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Yeah, we really shouldn't be waiting and talking all like this, but I like the lore. I like the lore. Anyways, hey, buddies.
Himeko, Donhung, Mr. Yang.
I hope they're gonna be okay.
Kevin, please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
A god is waking up around them. Still nothing? We should have faith in them.
It's our first mission without Himeko by our side.
In a way,
I
yeah.
just can't help feeling a little
Like,
uneasy.
truly, she is not there to help us.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know, but I can't help it.
We must reach Astropolis as soon as possible. The only thing that matters now is fulfilling what was entrusted to us.
For the time being, the only thing we can
of course
do
we say the
is
line.
get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better.
Yeah.
The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah.
The pain.
You're right.
The pain in the voice.
Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on. Let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
Alright.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
Yep. He is good at that. He's got
March,
plenty of experience.
Sunday. Time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
Alright. How many people did we get? Oh, that's a fair amount of people. Okay. Let's reassure them all.
We're home.
We got Ashvale, we got Chiba, we got Nihilux.
Daddy, where are we going?
We got all the big sort of question marks. That's good.
Go home to Mommy.
Oh god.
We'll go
the
home
amount
soon.
of split
I
up
promise.
families.
Little one.
That sucks
I'm
to think
afraid
about.
We'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster.
Yep.
So we gotta be brave. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a brave explorer. Some people look miserable.
Okay. Nihilux doing some good
Others
work
are
with kids.
crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge. Not knowing what the next moment might bring.
Yeah. Man, no, to the fans of the Express,
to
this is
do?
absolutely a bit of a monkey's paw.
Fear is contagious.
Getting to journey
It
on the
spreads from one
Express,
person
but
to the
because your
next.
world is dying.
One person cries, and 10 more start to panic.
Yeah.
Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people.
Okay. Some mental manipulation always is good.
Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
Oh? What?
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation.
Oh.
It's gone. Is it because we're outside of Planarcadia now?
Quite possibly. The masks won't have power.
You got this, protagonist.
We gotta give the speech. This time we're on our own.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is.
We gotta rally
These
the people.
don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
Uncertainty is the death of them all. Ease their fear of the future.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
I'd say
I know
so.
how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice. Heading to a world you've never seen.
Hopefully we're not seeing them on to
It's
tomorrow in
natural
that
for
way,
people to feel
but
scared.
yeah.
Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland.
Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections.
Yep.
Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies.
Hopefully.
Once the crisis in Planarcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really?
A very hopeful statement.
Sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything properly, and I'll reach out to the Strategic Investment Department.
Madame Pearl has
We've got a friend or
already arranged everything for you all. Planarcadia is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of Planarcadia when it faces a crisis.
The accent sort of threw me off there. Anyways, time to ease their worries about home.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Planarcadia is still standing.
Yeah?
Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts. Because
and the Trailblazers will fight.
Souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
We have some real powerful people fighting the veracity.
To stop those things crawling out from underground.
We'll pull through. We will reach tomorrow.
The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager, and the ones still there in Planarcadia are none other than her most trustworthy companions.
Yep. I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now.
Yeah.
They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Planarcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs.
Hopefully.
And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there.
That thing I've talked about so much across all the games.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
The Trailblazer strike. She wouldn't lie to us, would she?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Lots of mutterings.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least.
That's all we can really hope for right now. All thanks to the three of us working in perfect sync. Guess I'm a little more silver-tongued than I look.
I have to say, your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive.
It wasn't much, but it was something.
In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone! Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly.
All right.
For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Sounds like the conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
Okay. Off to Astropolis. At Himiko, Dan, Hung, and Welt, is everyone okay? Do you copy? Do you copy? March 7th, Sylvan Sunday. Copy that, we're fine. All good on our end. Don Hung, give us your status too. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters that popped up from underground. Lovely! Whew. That said, do we really have to head to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong, it's just... I'm kinda iffy about the IPC. Could we maybe try asking the Xianzhou or Madame Herta's space station for help instead? The thoughts crossed my mind too. Distance-wise, the Xianzhou and Herta space station are both too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate means. Heading to Astropolis is still our best bet. But the bigger headache than the distance is that the Planarcadia falls under IPC's trade network. Under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. If outsiders step in without clearance, we could be looking at a diplomatic and legal mess. So, yeah. No other way, huh? Sylvan, navigation falls to you now. Rest assured, I've got this. We will do our best. I know you will. I have faith in you. Things are urgent, so we'll call back whatever. We'll back whatever call you make. I could not process that sentence for some reason.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
All right.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
Yeah. We have to see each other again. It can't be the end. No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Let's go to Astropolis. Woo! What a fun and happy way to continue our journey. God, that looks crazy.
So that giant cube is...
Astropolis.
Attention, all passengers. The warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
Finally, we're here.
So... what are we supposed to do next?
Oh no.
Himeko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
We're in a pretty tense situation in the first place. Let's start with the War Council first. Let's hash out a plan.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Makes sense.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Who's this from? Jade.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Okay.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here.
Finally?
I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Planarcadia.
All
Where the
right.
husk is about to break free.
Himeko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here.
Okay.
I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis.
Thank you, Jade. Thank
I've also made
you.
proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
Okay. Chiba will be on it, I guess.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Shit's serious.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
Okay.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Yep.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
I love how much we're talking. I love how much the Trailblazer is getting to talk. It's wild for it to just be us marching Sunday, though. That is wild. Ooh, okay. So we come from the outside into the interior through the ocean. What a way to enter. Bit of a different vibe. These people have no idea that a planet across the universe is about to fucking die. So different.
So, this is Astropolis? trampolines,
Oh, yeah.
beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
This is a place that I feel like March would be so excited to go in any other
now we're suddenly
circumstance.
greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal.
Yeah.
Like stepping back into Paniconi all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in Planarcadia still seem like a distant affair.
Yeah. They won't be for long if we don't stop the veracity.
What will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
Yeah.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
Yeah.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
I have a feeling
refugees on the
Ashrael has
Express
some
can't just
qualms
sit
with
around
the
twiddling their
IPC.
thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of
Yo,
us
we
put
brought
together.
Mr. N.
Oh, wait.
Oh, boy.
Take me along, too.
Really?
Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see...
Ashrael doesn't want her around.
Right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss out on the Express crew's adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
In a way.
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
God, Albert? Albert is in the story for
I've been
real.
waiting forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me, your avian buddy Albert.
God. Albert being part of the main story.
You guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Oh, and the car is gone.
Who are these people?
I can't believe Albert is real. Like, I know he showed up in the, like, sword dance event or whatever, but... wild.
Surprise! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mr. Owlbird? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I could have seen Aventurine. I got a little excited thinking...
Episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail. Don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in
I guess that makes
Astropolis.
sense for him to be around.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me
I love that
to get
Keeping
away
Up with
from
Star
my
Rail is
mountain of work?
canon.
All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astro Express would do the job best. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Come on, can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
Sorry, Mr. Albert, but please lead the way.
Hoo. I see. It sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway,
Wild.
I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady.
The immediate
There's
tone
no
clash.
rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park, and Madam Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient.
Okay.
In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. It's sights, it's culture, the whole shebang.
I don't think we have the time for that, but okay. Oh my god, Assat's not dead and he's pretending to be Albert. That would be insane.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Kenneth Pot? Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arita.
Ah.
He's the one who designed the seaside park.
Okay.
All right, we're not here for sightseeing. Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
In your work?
There are 3 things I shall never do.
Oh boy. Oh, we didn't escape the platforming. The platforming is here.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the hotel terrace.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day.
Really?
You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Uh-huh.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from.
Poor Albert.
Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show.
Okay, Albert.
Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keep It Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends?
We don't have time. But if the opportunity comes, I'd love that. It's so weird for Keeping Up for Star Rail to at least be in some way canon.
I'll take my leave.
That is such a weird concept. God. Alright, time to do some platforming.
Wait, why is interplanar jump here?
Ooh, okay.
You're in Astropolis too.
Come to think
Interesting.
of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
What are Imagine and stuff doing here?
Spacesuits? Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Interesting. Huh. We cannot escape the platforming. It is eternal. Alright. Sprint ball. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. Interesting. God. Very sort of goofy. Alright. Let's keep going. Ooh, boy. Invincible state during sprints, okay. There we go. God, the gravity. Okay, time to launch all over the place.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, we gotta get some actual, like, strategy in here. Oh boy, okay. Bing, bong, bing. At least they're doing some stuff with this, not making it simple. I do like this dashing mechanic, that is a fun addition. Alright. And with this we get out? Okay. I do like all the gravity, like, flipping up and down. And there is Jade. Alright. Let's keep going.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Yeah, his position here is interesting.
Also an official member of the Express now.
I'm curious what that does to his
Sounds like a lot went down during the
legal
Phantom Moon
state.
games.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so? You look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
He does work for the IPC, technically.
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
Oh boy.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that
March
comic to me
is
before.
done with
But
this
what we need
shit.
to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Bye-bye, Nilux.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Planarcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions. I think I have the right to remain here. For as
Okay.
long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart. At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny.
How dramatic of you.
Please, don't make me beg.
Oh my god. Let her stay.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal.
Yep.
Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Planarcadia once more.
Yep.
Buying time against the husk's breakthrough.
Is it looking like
To
we can
that
do
end,
that?
She was willing to offer up her cornerstone.
Oh.
But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Planarcadia, spiraling out of control.
Who could that have been?
At the same time, the one who issued the warning proves
On
more
would
like
be?
it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that,
It would be the sacrifice
all of
of
Planarcadia would
probably
cease to
several
exist,
plans.
wouldn't it?
In the name of
Once that happens,
hampering the destruction.
then Himiko and the others will...
We'll never abandon our friends, and we definitely won't abandon Planarcadia.
My friends, 2 Stellaron hunters,
Unfortunately,
Madame Pearl, and
it
countless
does sound a
citizens
lot
out
like
there
a plan
are still fighting
the
for
IPC
Planarcadia.
would put through.
As long as there's a chance to help them.
It's that,
As
like,
long as there's still a glimmer of hope.
statistical cruelty is sort of what it is.
Without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
We'll never give up on that.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
That's what I was wondering.
Oswaldo. from the marketing development
Oswaldo!
That
The
monster.
bastard!
Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Of course.
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because how
I
would they
mean,
control it?
Was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Yeah.
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the technology department.
Okay.
As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabuli has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice.
2 big names.
I assume you noticed the
backing
presence
that
of
plan.
Imagine on your journey here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from Planarcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
Really? Is this Yabuli's doing? Imaginary can be born in Astropolis too?
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
Maybe.
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Okay.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Yeah.
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means. Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes? Or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe?
Because from a grand statistical
That's a
scale,
debate the IPC has
using
never
one
stopped
threat
having.
to deal with another, and
Compared to
whichever
the
one kills the
anti-destruction
other, that's
alliance
just
strategy,
good.
which would require endless
But it
coalition
ignores
building
all
and
the
diplomatic
costs.
maneuvering. The proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power.
And their cruelty.
And the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon. This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Yeah, fair.
Grand indeed.
Not good, but
I
fair.
fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
A weaponized husk of the veracity.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
So are we playing the politics game of convince enough heads to go to our side? How many voted in favor of weaponization?
Aside from Oswaldo and Yabali, Taravan from the Building Material Logistics Department also cast a vote in favor.
Okay.
Oh, that gluttonous butterball. Can't say I'm surprised. Everyone who meets him wonders if he's got some kind of family ties to the veracity.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
Take notes, March. Okay. A quick guide to IPC's department structure that even March 7th can follow along. A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. The departmental structure of the Interastral Peace Corporation is far too complex, so I will make a record in my little notebook first, just in case. First up, there's the faction opposing us, the ones pushing for weaponizing the husk. Head of the Marketing Development Department, Oswaldo Schneider. The primary architect behind the Veracity Husk weaponization program, the one most responsible for this whole mess, goes by the alias Chameleon. Ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way to the top in interdepartmental rivalries, he and Diamond, from the Strategic Investment Department, have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, both gunning for a seat on the 7-member board. Based on the experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple. The less you interact with this man, the better. Ugh. But it's looking like he's one opponent we simply can't avoid in Astropolis. Whew, boy. Yeah, we're getting to Oswaldo stuff. Head of the Technology Department, Yabuli. Miss Yabuli is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the husk, and oversees the IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated it deep into the Guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the Building Material Logistics Department, Taravan Keen, or Can, or however. Taravan oversees transportation and logistics within the IPC. His building material logistics fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amber Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the 7-member board. The Starflux racing circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms Oswaldo used to bring Taravan on board, that remains anyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. The man is a certified big eater in every sense of the word. Rumor has it his private spacecraft is fitted with a fully reclining lounger, and that it takes 3 IPC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase just to get him on and off. Man, this is making my fists itch. These obscenely rich people are unbelievable. Yeah, let's punch some rich capitalists. Hell yeah. No, we gotta work with them, unfortunately, right now. Then there's the faction opposed to weaponizing the husk, advocating instead for canvassing Planarcadia within the painting. Head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the Strategic Investment Department and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, to uphold their stance as followers of the Preservation, or to compete with Oswaldo for a seat on the 7-member board, the Strategic Investment Department has proven to be the Astral Express's most valuable ally on Astropolis, and has provided us with crucial intelligence. Here's hoping the partnership goes smoothly. But as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Lots of talking. Talent Motivation Department has 2 supervisors. Matuyan Rajzad and Jan Shiluo, working in the IPC's most intelligence-dense department. Zazad is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master at digging up dirt on others while keeping his own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Yan Shiluo is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. Word has it he's from the Xianzhou. The name would line up. Thank goodness he's already thrown support behind us. Without Dan Heng, we'd have no way to even get a chance to speak with him. Yeah, no, the IPC is definitely a case of a lesser evil, the devil you know type group. And in this case, we need their help. Head of the Business Consolidation Department, Madame Scarred Eye. The Business Consolidation Department boasts a massive workforce of 45% of the entire IPC. Madame Scarred Eye is best known as the most successful talent scout, having worked with the traditional project department's Interastral Peace Entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she's a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain-looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cutthroat contracts. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Huh? Weren't there supposed to be 7 departments? What happened to the last one? Okay, I see where things are. So we got 3 and 3, and the last department we gotta win over.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Yep.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely
Interestingly
off the
enough, we got
rails
some
just yet.
scary folk on our side.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
Presumably.
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department.
Traditional Project Department, huh?
Instead of tipping his hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote.
Postponed?
And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the Internal Decision-Making Conference.
Okay, so we have time.
5 system
Not
hours?
long, but we have time.
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Planarcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
At which point we'd want to get as many people off as possible.
Our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely.
Okay, I knew it would come down to something like this. Where can we find him? And will he even meet with us?
As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC.
But we're from the outside.
Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all.
Okay.
Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, His schedule is never made public.
Great, okay.
A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Alright.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
Hopefully?
It's
probably not going to be that simple.
But I guess we could give it a try.
Yeah.
I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will report back with a lead soon.
Okay. I'll talk Arita around. I won't let things get to that point.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes.
I like that we're talking more, but I keep saying the lines we
My
say.
friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this.
Yep.
I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why she has my respect.
Okay.
But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department.
Yeah, we always gotta keep our distance. Keep them at arm's length.
To let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
Hell yeah.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured.
Okay.
To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis.
All right.
You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Thanks, Jade. We only have so much time, but... Alright. Let's move on. I'm curious about this. I'm very curious about this. Who is that? They look like they almost could be Nihilux in another outfit, but...
No! High-existent powers? That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Which is so fucked up. Does this just... Okay, that just infinitely repeats. Okay, B. Alright.
What kind of people
puzzle
does
time.
Jade send into the field?
Probably people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
Yeah. There we go. Yoink. On we go. Oh, straight to cutscene. What's this? One of Jade's agents? Yep, greetings. I am a field agent dispatched by Madame Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent our communications from being intercepted via keyword tracking, please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. Location of the Upside Down restaurant. I have a solid lead on the target's current location. Please rendezvous with me as soon as possible.
They've got intel already?
Okay.
Madame Jade's team really is something else.
You gotta have the best when you're in the
They want
Strategic
us to meet
Investment
at a
Department.
restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
Okay.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
It's worth a shot. There's no time to think about it, after all. We must see him.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important. How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in.
I think that's smart.
What do you think?
We're the best negotiators.
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
And I don't still fully trust Nihilux. There's something about her. Bring the Furbos along to the office.
We can't delay any longer. Let's...
God, but yeah, all of the voice acting from the Trailblazer so far has been really solid. I'm really liking the tone.
That figure!
Scott's ghost?
Scott? You're still alive?
No, it's a ghost. It's an Imagine ghost. Oh my god. He's back, even if it's as a ghost. This is what the foreshadowing of the ghosts was.
Down for crying out loud.
Yo!
Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here?
Yo! Oh my god!
Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
Oh my god! By pure technicality, he lives.
Oh, almost forgot. This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
That's the way to put it.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook.
Yep.
So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
He didn't. He died.
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone?
Ah, wish power generated to bring him back as a ghost. Did I say that?
Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
I love that he's back. I love this idiot.
Scott!
Yeah.
And this one? This is for everyone you've tormented!
Yep, we did say that shit.
All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting to regret it.
We thought you were gone.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott?
Oh boy.
When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
Oh my god.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in Planarcadia. It can work in Astropolis too.
Very interesting. Anyways, that's enough small talk. We still have important matters to attend to, but wow,
My
he's
fault.
back.
I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
Even in death, he doesn't escape work. I'm guessing...
Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the
He
two of you.
was Jade's agent.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
Yo, yeah, he is a ghost.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary.
Okay.
Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
Nice. All right. Upside Down Restaurant Dining Invitation, where beauty reigns and flavor sings. Dear Mr. Arita, thank you for dining at the Upside Down Restaurant. Reserved room XX Hall, table size 1. Reserved date, it sure is a date. To better serve you, our culinary concierge can prepare your dishes in advance to your specifications. Also available are today's limited time new menu items: Dragon Scale Cheese, Emerald Mushroom Salad, Ladovia Giant Beast Bone Marrow with Sourdough Bread Crisps, Lushaka Blue Spotted Sashimi, the Xianzhou Zhuming Dragon Palace's Kitchen House Specials, and Klein Snake Bone Soup. Why does that all sound so good? Anyways, your dining area has been sanitized. Our ventilation system cycles fresh air 20 times per hour, and ensuring optimal air quality. Please rest assured and enjoy your meal. We are honored by your presence. The manager of the Upside Down Restaurant and all staff keenly await your arrival.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Let's break in.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
Yeah.
That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh boy. I love how immediately we regret saving his life. In a way. It's hard to say we saved his life, but you know.
Corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Paniconian dream.
But it's actual anti-grav. God, I love how much they're leaning into the weird gravity stuff.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is quite spectacular.
Oh yeah.
In Paniconi, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little Mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, where's Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room.
That's
Probably
what the thing
surrounded by
said.
bodyguards too.
Yep.
Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
All right, leave it to our ghost companion, who can just disappear. Oh boy.
I can see my
Welcome.
Yoink.
We're the only department without AI assistant.
Betray my squad? Never.
Let's hang out. We got time, definitely. Surrounded by such refined ambience, you do your best to look the part. Rats. Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. How do they order in the movies again? Right, snap your fingers and a waiter magically appears with the menu?
Welcome, distinguished guests. Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms, flown in fresh from Von Walk, and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
Well, surely we'll put it on a tab. Let's just order whatever. The dishes on the menu don't sound like food at all, more like a jewelry catalog. Same goes for the prices.
I'll have this, and this.
Okay. Okay.
We're not here to eat.
Aww.
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
Okay, okay. There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eyes as he withdrew, or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing. God. Alright, okay. Oop, that's the wrong button. Don't need to summon a mech in the middle of here.
That Asta?
Wait a minute, Asta? What are you doing here? I guess she is a rich kid.
Oh my, is that you? What a pleasant surprise.
On vacation? What are you doing on Astropolis?
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC.
I didn't realize it was her hometown.
I racked up a bunch of vacation
Or I guess
days
I
at
forgot.
space stations, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit.
Hmm.
Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta.
Curious.
What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
We're saving a dying world.
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that, just let me know.
What a
After
pleasant
all, sometimes
little
connections
surprise.
get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
All right. Good to see you, Asta.
Off to. What's taking so long?
Okay,
Let's go check on him.
let's just check on him.
Strange. There aren't even any bodyguards around here.
That's a bad sign. What's happened? Scott's glasses, concerning. I saw some tipped over cups.
Do those shades look familiar to you?
Oh, it would be wild
They appear to be Mr.
if it was a
Scott's.
family member of Asta's.
What exactly happened here?
Yeah. Hi, robot? Hello? Scott? A tear? What? Why are we crying?
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during his dining session. 100 portions of prime tomahawk steak.
What the fuck?
30 blocks of dragon scale cheese. 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad. Assorted Ushaka blue spotted sashimi. And gold flake wine.
What the fuck?
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot.
It wasn't
My
Taravan who was
duties
supposed to be
include
here, though.
monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication.
God.
My regards to you both. All for the Amber Lord and that eternally bottomless dinner table. Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
Okay, little song. Who is that stepping
isn't
in?
Some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile.
Oh?
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain. With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me.
Ew.
Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission. Allow me to introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Arita.
Traditional Project Department.
At least we meet with him.
Arita?
Hopefully he didn't kill Scott. So you're Mr. Arita?
How could that be? I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
Okay.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
A butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the
Those look like mech
Express
arms,
had
yeah.
arrived in Astropolis. 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look.
His tone is concerning.
And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us. Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Yeah.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well.
Yeah.
My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
Concerning. I only have 5 hours left.
Kenneth, we're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Planarcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak.
I have a feeling this won't be something that
Express,
gets him to
I
be convinced,
make this promise
unfortunately.
to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the Husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it.
That's a big statement, but I think it makes sense.
Make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving.
Doesn't sound too
However,
convinced.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, I had a
As
feeling.
for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
Thank you. We don't want Scott dead.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece.
Okay. God, I really feel like I recognize his voice.
Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead?
God. I think I...
So,
wait, I
what
think
do
I
we do
just
now?
placed where the voice is. Is that Pantalone? No, Dottore. One of the two. Not Dottore, not
sorry.
Dottore. No, definitely not Dottore.
I messed everything
Is it
up
Pantalone?
again.
God, I'm terrible with voices, but I think it might be Pantalone. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this goes. Anyways, it's not your fault, Scott. You did okay.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated.
Yep. Yeah.
What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
You seem to be hinting at something. There's still hope. Respect is the
You mean what he
key.
said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
We need to somehow express respect for
when has
Mr.
the IPC
Arita.
ever treated anyone with respect?
Odd.
Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey.
Jesus.
Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives? Hmm?
Wild.
A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
Alright, Scott, you got that right.
Huh? Really?
He did? I don't know if I follow.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
Okay.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground.
Yeah. Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons.
Yeah, I suppose.
But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Okay.
Exactly. The crisis Planarcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain? So, once we release this information to the public,
I had a feeling this is where this was
the
going.
IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We throw some hardball.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did.
Ooh, that's an interesting circular bit.
Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it? So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
Yeah, okay. Let's get Albert on this. Hell yeah. Time to get the Furbos back in action.
I can reach out to Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
We can do that interview.
Husk! Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, poor Scott is out of his element. He's out of his depth. Oh boy. It wouldn't matter if you did. You're welcome to spread the word, though.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta run!
Bye-bye, Scott. So we got a plan. We got a strategy. We'll see how it plays.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
All right. Let's do it. Sylvan, we've got a huge problem. What's wrong now? Has another surprise popped up? Miss Nilux and I are completely surrounded? The Astropolis security forces are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace? What? What did they
March
do?
7th, disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
We can't let them out of our sight ever, can we?
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
Okay. We can't trust her with anything. I don't know if it was March or Nihilux who caused this, but we cannot trust them with anything. You know, I love Sunny as a nickname for Sunday. It's great. I honestly shouldn't be surprised that some shit's happening. We cannot catch a break.
It's just one thing after another.
It really is.
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
Maybe.
No way.
Putting us to the test.
He left us a hint.
So, the marketing development department is behind this?
Maybe. Politics.
I see them. They're right there.
Okay. Lovely, a crowd has formed.
Why are there security forces here?
Disturbing the peace?
Those are some interesting designs.
Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Very high and mighty of you,
Permits
Nihilux.
are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
Uh-huh.
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Ah, they're doing that angle.
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The nameless of the Astral Express are heroes who've saved many worlds.
Sunday, hide in a bush. Hide in a bush, Sunday.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family.
I was concerned about
Charges
this.
include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
I was very concerned about this.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
When it's convenient to them.
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty, IPC security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention, to ensure Segmentum stability, and fulfill treaty obligations.
And to stop us from influencing votes.
Myself is entirely pointless now.
Alright, you want to take a member of the Express? In your dreams.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module.
Oh, that's great, that's great.
You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning, disarm immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
Your right to life. Oh my god.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I'm curious who sent them after us. Oswaldo?
Threat level. Unable to assess.
Unable to assess, you say.
Lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Yeah, something tells me you're a little bit out of your depth. Lighthouse, huh? Okay, that's all the dialogue? Okay. Let's just get a little bit,
the nameless truly more distant horizons.
And there we go. Nice and simple.
Lighthouse, execute the arrest directive immediately.
I'm concerned at how this is going to affect our plans.
Zip it, tin can! You're making my brain hurt.
What?
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
What? Wait a minute.
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special
Big
access
guy.
pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours.
Oh. Okay.
I'm taking them with me. Objections?
Clearance confirmed.
Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box.
Okay, Lighthouse has got some
lot.
character.
Write your own incident report. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security
Honorary?
officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
What a fucking
See
character.
that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, March and me are in the right spot.
So, you're basically Astropolis' resident superhero?
Sounds like it.
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city.
Really now?
I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astro
Okay,
Express.
we got some respect. We got some
At the end
respect.
of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the bigwigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Palovian young master over there.
Yeah. Any chance to appeal?
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
I'm guessing Oswaldo.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon.
And he made the call to let us
I
move?
thought to myself, isn't this just picking on the little guy? Am I supposed to fish the sugar out of their instant coffee, too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked.
Yeah.
Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And
I'm guessing
received the directive to tell you.
Jade/Diamond and Oswaldo are the pieces
Past
pushing.
mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two. I'm very sorry. Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Ugh.
Where
That's
could
rough.
you go at a time like this?
Back to the Express?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Planarcadia.
Okay.
There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
Alright, that's worthwhile. That is worthwhile. We're counting on you.
Take care.
He isn't out
you
of
two.
play, just in a different role.
I'll do my part. And you do your best, too.
Politics.
Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set
Yeah,
foot
we
in
could
this
get some of
dump
that traitor
ever
aspect
again.
in here, potentially.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing to cooperate. By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way.
Okay.
I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
Yeah.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
This guy is wild. Okay. Oh. All the way over there. Okay. Looks like we can probably get over there via that. Yep. Ooh, just yoink. I said yoink. Interesting.
Hello?
Well, Lighthouse is certainly a character.
I'll take my stuff up.
Hmm? What was March question marking about? Ah. Just looking out at the tower.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
It's pretty massive.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
Nope. It's like a space elevator.
From afar,
That's what I've been calling
like
it.
a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives.
Ugh, lovely,
Look
not at all
the way
dystopian.
up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's
Okay.
home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Good to know.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Nilux is being so extra right
People
now.
still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
What about you? I personally have no interest in that kind of life.
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak.
Uh-huh.
How that turned out. It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by. Look, it's the superhero lighthouse. This is as far as he got.
He sounds happy about it. Doesn't seem petty at all.
After defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of special bonus?
No, we don't really fight for money, and we don't fight for the IPC.
My bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department.
To an extent.
How would folks who can trade blows with a Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
He's part of the IPC, I'd imagine.
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
Fine.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Yeah?
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little, miserable.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
That's
A
life.
corporate superhero.
Misery is the main flavor.
Damn.
Just a dash of sweet every once in a while.
That is sad.
All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lodestar Tower.
All right. Odd. I wonder what Lighthouse's role going forward is going to be. Is he just sort of a random character, or is he going to have some big thing? Anyways, Great Raccoon, where are you? Astropolis is so huge, I've got a whole bunch of Furbos with me, and we're totally lost. Great Raccoon, where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the spot Madame Jade prepared. The new office in Lodestar Tower. You guys go get settled in first. See you at the Lodestar Tower in a bit. Roger that. On our way. He could have some influence. He is a local superhero after all.
The nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor.
He's clearly a fan.
This poster.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, they're drawing attention to the poster. I was eyeing it before.
Promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Want to buy a ticket? I get it.
What was
Everyone
that?
dreams of striking it rich overnight.
What was that?
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Yeah, I've been eyeing that.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine.
Okay.
Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row.
What? Does someone that lucky actually exist?
Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing, and had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lottery.
I mean, that is a good face for the lottery. Somebody who struck big that much. I can't help but note that Nihilux didn't say anything there, and they look vaguely similar. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything like concrete.
Passengers headed
But
for Lodestar Tower. Please prepare
maybe,
for boarding.
maybe. Anyways, Link. Oh, it's so easy that it's a case of like, it's so easily a case of, thinking it would be funny or something.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
Okay.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands.
He has the faith of the people.
Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat, for saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job.
Oh boy.
Right,
He loves it.
tickets.
He loves this
Let's
shit. Yeah, no, I have a feeling we'll be able to throw his name around a little. Anyway, some eavesdropping, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Why are you beaming? I was looking into it, and apparently, back where We Imagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights.
They not have that here?
Must be nice. Just because we light pause are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
Damn.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
Lovely. Love to see that they don't have rights. Yoink.
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
You don't say!
My Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank.
Sorry!
I was just about to cash out.
You better cash out! Shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down. Alright, let's take the elevator.
Alright, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight.
Okay.
This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit before taking us into the Lodestar Tower. Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
Yeah.
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Speaking from experience, they're definitely doing something with Nihilux here. There's no way that they aren't. The view is gone because ads. Lovely. Not at all telling about anything about the state of this world.
Authentication complete. Lodestar Tower.
Alright, but they're clearly doing something with Nihilux. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of reveal. Alright. Here we are? Okay, almost.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel,
Okay.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
sorry, but I'm the one with the special clearance.
I've
got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood, I can stop talking.
We're just dealing with a lot right now.
Needle from the outside, but once you're inside, it's actually massive.
You're looking
It is a
at
quite
least
big space.
100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Jesus. 100,000. That is absurd.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Please cease movement and submit to scanning.
Okay. I suppose it's a good thing we didn't bring Sunday.
Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, March 7th, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Curious.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
She says that so, like,
Suspicious
proudly.
target. Requesting security forces.
God damn it, Nilux.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
It's the IPC, what do we expect?
Special access permit. Authorization code 54266.
Authorization. Confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
Okay.
All right,
Very
my mission
suspicious.
is here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Sow some
Madam
chaos.
Jade said she set up an office for us.
All of his little
Just go
emotes.
say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course.
We can only hope they don't, but
Good
I
luck
expect
out
them
there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
to. He's so
See ya,
stupidly
Mr.
weird and
Lighthouse.
like, oh god, I love him. Lighthouse is fun. Alright, but real suspicious that we didn't get a confirmation of what Nihiluk's, like, position is.
Malfunction reports. Please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We are guests of Madam Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Let's see how this gets fucked up.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892 temporary office.
Okay.
Access code... According to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging just moments ago.
Of course.
I think the lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
Every step of the way. How long will it take? Who was the head of the marketing development?
Let me check.
Department? Was that Oswaldo?
24 system hours.
24
Was it?
system
Jesus.
hours?
We only have 4 hours.
4 hours left.
All right, time to just meet
That's
in the lobby
IPC
and
for
discuss.
you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
Yep.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Corporate bureaucracy.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another.
That's gonna take time, though.
We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now.
Okay. What you gonna
Let's
do,
try this
Nihilux?
instead.
What's that?
Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melinar.
Yep.
Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Okay. It's revealed.
Melanide? Oh, wait. Are you the big lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto Goddess.
Of course, that's what she was called.
Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified.
Hell
Temporary
yeah.
system authorization granted.
Thank you, Nilux.
Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours.
Perfect.
Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough.
Yep.
What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened?
She's a big shot.
Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
One of her gigs, winning the lottery 3 times.
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
And we are on the clock.
B703, right? Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Uh-huh.
This elevator's taking forever. How many floors does this place even have?
It's a fucking, like, space elevator.
Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors.
Jesus
I'll never
Christ.
understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
I mean, I guess it saves ground space. But dear God.
B703, this should be it.
Oh,
come on. It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
Yeah.
Finally, a place to catch our breath.
At least it's a place to meet.
So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing? Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
I think we're waiting for the Furbos, so... Who are you really?
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly.
Yep.
President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess?
4 identities so far.
So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
I guess?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
I do feel like she very
nice
well
guy
may be
card.
like an emanator of Aha or
Right.
something.
That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you.
Okay.
I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person.
What?
But every single version of me is 100% genuine.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
Okay.
Little raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest.
She's being oddly serious.
I think it's time I told you.
Boss!
God
Evil
damn it!
boss. Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
How many have you been 5 minutes
news?
later? Oh boy. What do you want to get off your chest, Nilux?
No, it's nothing.
No!
Let's save my story for later. Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time.
God damn it. They're teasing us.
Let's focus on the life or death situation in Planarcadia first.
I guess that's smart, I guess. They're
Sunday
gonna have to
and I
make
have
us
an idea
wait.
on
They're
how
gonna
to
make
get
us
an audience
wait.
with our Rita.
Recount your encounter with Kenneth Arita along with your thoughts on the matter. Something tells me we're not gonna find out until, like,
So, you
right
wanna blow
before the patch he
Planarcadia
releases
Husk
or something.
crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
No, we want to also do the interview. After a while, the Furbo journalists set up their computers and get ready. Okay, we've got the whole office set up.
Exclusive of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Of course we need all the merch and shit.
Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
I mean, that's the plan!
What if Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole?
We'll make sure that doesn't
If
happen.
we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in Planarcadia gets eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Yep! That's the issue.
Don't write in the news like some giant finding report. The headlines have to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Okay. Yep.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Something like that.
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces.
Get them worked up, get them
They
anxious.
need to know that after Planarcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same
Yep.
threat.
The veracity will be unleashed.
Subtitle: Exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Okay. Remember to include a poll. We've got to let the readers interact with it too.
I got it! We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
It could blow up in our face, but
Nice.
if it works, it works.
Aside from our little Furbos over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility.
That's where we get Albert involved.
We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news. Just like the anti-organic equation
That
did.
feels so poor a comparison. Not because it's wrong, but just morally.
And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker!
God. Wild. Okay, yeah. Of course, we always have somebody saying first. You never escape it. We literally make something say a world is dying, and someone's just like, I got here first. Oh, boy. Okay.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all
The
platforms.
Furbo's actually coming in clutch.
Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
Okay. How much time do we have left?
We only have 3 system hours
Jesus,
left.
okay.
If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock.
Let's keep moving.
This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing.
Yeah.
Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence
I
us?
was just having that thought.
Miss March, please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh? That fast? Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing.
Oh?
But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending list. It's like
I think the remaining 3 hours are for the vote,
The
not
IPC
for the
is
death of the
definitely
planet.
pulling the strings.
I think we have a little bit more time there. Okay. Looks like we can't count on the Strategic Investment Department either.
What? Giving into despair already?
We can't give up that
Did you
easy.
Forget. Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings.
Is it time to call up Lighthouse?
Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure, but when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people.
Yep.
terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and
Really
most
trying to think of
effective
another
method there
thing.
is: word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds.
It'll
All
sizzle.
we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little furbows have already nailed that part.
Now we just gotta fan the flame.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer.
Okay.
The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Oh?
See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed Trailblazer, Miss March 7th. Hello there, it's me, your old pal Albert.
Hey, buddy.
The higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
Uh-huh. What are they saying?
Well, they're taking it seriously, of course. Extremely seriously.
I wonder why.
So, they've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower.
Okay.
They want to hear all about the situation in Planarcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, yeah.
And even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around.
Why are they offering us something so big, though?
Truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will, Joe, right?
For sure, we'll be there. How are they gonna twist this? That's the question. Because there's no way they're just sort of giving us a chance to speak our piece.
Leaving already?
No time to waste.
Yep.
I need to move now.
Good luck.
Okay. Is it just us heading up? That's sort of the idea that it sounded like.
Should be around here somewhere.
Don't get lost!
Can I really convince those bigwigs?
You can do our best.
And how will the marketing development department people react?
We'll see.
Forget it.
God damn it.
So many screens.
I was being careful.
Welcome, Trailblazer.
Uh-huh. The conspiracy art, the flush of images. I just now read this, name of the quest.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the International Peace Corporation's Board of Directors, and one of the hosts of the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis.
Unsurprising.
I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
And then they'll twist it like Full Wish did, as you're saying, Pokolov? That's... maybe. Who's taking part in the discussion?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
Which board members commissioned you?
Every single one of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
Okay. I'm supposed to speak to these people?
I have to speak to all these people at once?
Ooh, boy.
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen.
Okay. It's basically a speech.
Everyone's closely following developments in Planarcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position.
Okay.
If you're ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. I feel like this isn't gonna go smoothly, but we'll see.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Okay.
Today's meeting agenda is...
Let's do this.
Everyone, please quiet down.
A messenger from Planarcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here.
How's this gonna go?
At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances,
of course,
the heads of all 7 IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue.
Okay. So all our
According
opposition...
to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement
Mr.
of position
Rita and one of our supports.
Planarcadia Husk crisis.
Don't
This is a crazy
Seize
position
this
for us to
chance
be in.
Get your demands across to these IPC executives.
Let's do what we can.
I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth.
Okay.
I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Planarcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Planarcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope
it's what Pearl wanted.
The executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Planarcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
Is it like?
How is this gonna go over?
Let's start with this.
I'm Scarred-Eye.
The husk has been sealed within Planarcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
The machinations of a Lord Ravager that we stopped.
The Phantasmoon Games held in Planarcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk.
Bringing that up's interesting.
Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmed.
Alarmist?
You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation Star Zone, where Planarcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
No! They're so disconnected from reality! No! It is Madame Pearl's projection.
I am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment
And
Department.
our own eyes.
As the administrator of Planarcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Planarcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse.
And it's a fucking
Technology
Aeon.
Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these eonic remains. Perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon.
At the cost of billions of lives.
As for the people there, they're collateral.
Oh, I
damage.
hate this man.
You can't do business without taking any loss.
I hate this man. Abandoning colleagues isn't going to convince him. Spirit of preservation, I doubt that'll convince him either, but let's go with
Mr.
that.
Taravan, what are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Planarcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches?
We're not going to be able to convince him,
You've
but
just
maybe the
told
people listening.
Every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes.
Okay, that's a good angle. That's a good angle.
Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
That's the angle. That's the way to do it.
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Nor should they.
God.
They're here
This
for
bastard.
business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money.
True capitalists. That is the unfortunate thing.
The trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr. Terror?
Sounds like the people are against him.
That's quite enough, Tarafon. You've made it all the way to Board Director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the Building Material Logistics Department.
He's grown fat and comfortable.
Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic.
You bully.
Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Planarcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it.
Yeah, but...
completely fails. Not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Is weaponizing the husk foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask. Is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
There's gotta be risk.
Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Just admit there are risks.
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat
Bringing up Asat Pramod's power.
He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty.
Yeah.
You think the risks
build up the fear of Asat Pramod.
But against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
I like this angle. Use our rep, use the rep of our enemies. Arita! Okay, the man we need to convince.
All I need to know regarding the Planarcadia issue.
Really now? You've reached a conclusion?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Okay. Okay. It can't be that simple, though, right?
Goodness. Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That was exhilarating.
Calm down, lady. Calm down.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Yeah, this was a bit theatric. Amid a flurry of chatter and debate, the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit came to a close. There's gotta be more to it, though.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer. The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
Okay, things went surprisingly well. And they progressed faster than I imagined. It's putting me on edge.
Convinced, Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
We can't let our guard down yet.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease.
Wildly poetic from a random dude, pretty much.
You've been fighting for the right cause. And you succeeded in moving it forward.
Interesting.
Hey, remember your old friend?
What's with this
Albert?
guy?
He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
Okay. Albert did invite me.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
And if we do that, we can get the public more on our side.
And seizing the initiative is crucial.
This guy's giving us a lot of help.
Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis.
Yep.
It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process.
Yep.
This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there.
Okay.
If you'd like to
Things
head
are
over,
going well.
simply operate this rotary dial, and the path will open right up for you.
All right. Things are going well, and that makes me nervous.
The boss of the strategic investment
Head to the
department
studio.
is not going to show either.
There has to be something that goes wrong. Some hiccup. There's no way it goes this easy.
About the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
Yeah, it feels like it's going too well. It can never be this easy with the IPC. Beep beep, how's it going on your end? March, good news, Arita finally caved. Arita supports and canvassing. Really? That's amazing. I'll tell Miss Nilux right away. The thing I'm worried about is the fact that his official announcement of the vote
Finally, I can take a breather.
is in a few hours.
Next up, Albert's interview. Better not keep him waiting.
That was mainly him just saying he didn't vote for it, not that that's what will actually
like there's
happen.
nobody around?
Are you the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
Yeah.
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon.
Okay.
Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts?
I'm concerned.
See that control panel over there? Just give it a press, and the studio will automatically rise up.
I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious. God, that is crazy. How many studios do they have just locked away in here?
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio.
Wild.
Right? Just how many show studios do they have in this place?
Yeah. Is this the guy who was on the special program?
It's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
The little Albert?
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
Okay.
Albert isn't coming?
Well,
suspicious.
Since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? And, why don't we go ahead and start recording?
I'm very on edge.
She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Ampharos.
Good job getting the correct pronunciation.
And now, for the crisis is written, Planarcadia. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny awaits Planarcadia? Dear audience, please welcome today's guest on Keep Up with Star Rail.
That's not quite right.
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Planarcadia?
Keeping up with Star Rail, not keep up with Star Rail.
The Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
Very pointed question. Leading question. Shouldn't our first concern be the people who live there?
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain.
What the fuck?
Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
What the fuck is going on?
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
Did Albert really send you?
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
Who are you? In the meantime? Lovely.
Miss Nihilux! Good news! She just sent us a message!
How is this gonna... What's going on here?
Mr. Arita has been won over! He's going to vote for in Canvas!
I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Yeah, I'm with Nihilux.
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on, don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations! Furbos!
Oh?
You scared this Furball half to death. Evil boss, don't just start screaming!
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Planarcadia.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful.
Are we being duped somehow?
They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Yeah.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low it's sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
What exactly is going on?
Let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
Suspicious.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there? I see.
What's going on here?
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo.
Fucking Oswaldo.
To pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem,
they're delaying us.
but to buy time. Using
How'd they
a
pull
highly
all this,
convincing
though?
executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Yeah, okay. That is devious. Assault promotes die!
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant!
Why are you here?
This little
I thought we
performance
packed
would
you up in a
drag on
sack.
boringly until the end of the world.
You old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction.
God damn it, this bastard.
So, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
Ew, this is bad.
I need to message her right away.
Something tells me we're cut off.
Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
Are they coming to get us?
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now.
Makes sense.
I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention.
Fair.
Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me.
Okay.
Huh. Right. Mr. Asat Pramod. Since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
What's your plan here, Nihilux? What are you gonna do? God. Meanwhile, in the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
Enough with the fucking act.
Teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long as I can, or I'll end up like Mr. Albert.
What did they do to Mr. Albert? Did Oswaldo put you up to this? Is Albert okay?
I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you. So, the security guards locked him up in one of the studios.
Lovely! Can we get him out?
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything.
I'm not inclined to trust any words out of your mouth, but okay.
Holy grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you.
Brutal. You can get lost now.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
That hasn't stopped us before.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Let's do it. Let's break our way out. Let's save Albert. Save Albert. Get the hell out of here. They put him in a box. Oh my god. Poor Albert.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me to gain your trust, but I still made that go. I'm a spineless chicken.
Oh, it's not too late to make it right. You know a way out of here?
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Truly knows a way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio.
Okay. Hopefully they didn't lock that down.
I'll give you 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall.
Okay.
Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
All right, Albert.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Albert. You're a real one. Let's head back around. And let's do some platforming! Yeah! Oh boy. Ooh, gravity time.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle.
Weird.
I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Okay. Time for a little melody. First password. There we go. Goofy as hell. Time to move on to the second password.
This the hall from earlier?
Yep, we've been into this room. Okay. We need the non-spike ball. Let's get another non-spike ball, and hopefully we should do that just fine. Okay. Oh boy, how do we... Okay, there we go, just barely. Something tells me I was supposed to swap these around as well, but oh well, it works.
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the door's locks.
Okay.
Meet up in the next room.
How did you do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Let's not ask questions for now, we just need to move. Time for the second password. Incredible passwords. Incredible passwords. Alright, let's get out of here.
The IPC security is a joke.
Yeah. There we go. I missed the coins, but oh well. Oh. There we are. Just keep falling. Jesus Christ. And here we go.
A cheap but effective trick.
Yep. They put on an act.
What is this place?
The office space. This is where everyone works.
Holy eons! Who the heck let her out? Are we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Hee-hoo, we snuck out.
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
Perhaps Nihilux?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches.
Oh, really?
Stellaron Hunter Tech.
Ha-ha!
Pretty impressive, huh?
Okay, why'd she be given that?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
She's just throwing her weight around.
Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Oh! I didn't realize how old she was.
Chit-chat. Call security, now!
Time to do some fighting.
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Yes. We're in a political, messy
You
area.
have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Oh, boy. Alright, bring him on!
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
We're in our element.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet.
Really now? Another little toy of Silver Wolf's.
Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
I didn't expect Silver Wolf to be helping out so much through Nihilux. Huh. Curious.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Oh, that's fun.
Out of my way.
That's fun.
Get lost.
The nameless has gone crazy!
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
God. This is fun. Oh boy, just wiping out all these guys.
All right. That takes care of that.
Alright.
As
We're back
satisfying
here.
as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains.
They've successfully delayed us at least a bit.
You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull.
Yep.
Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face.
Makes sense.
We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
So how do we force them out of hiding?
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux? I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
Is it time to roll the dice?
Oh,
What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
Is it time to fire the Chekhov's gun?
Ooh, just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
Okay.
I like
Use the nuclear option, or at least threaten it. Okay, okay. Didn't expect the Chekhov's gun to get used this early, but I like it. Let's go to the hall. Seems like it might be coming to us. Yeah, it's coming. Up we go. All right, let's see what we can do here.
The executives all logged off early, huh?
Hmm.
With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
About that.
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan, too?
No wonder he
When it
was so
comes to
comically
being
evil.
a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
Gross.
All right, sip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
About that.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear.
Mr.
outside the
Yannick,
panorama
huh?
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident?
It's time for the lies and the farce to end.
Wait, Yannick, you sneaky little bard's turd.
What?
Point
What a
every single
fucking
camera at
like
me
insult.
right now. I know you have the clearance. I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Broadcast us or we drop a nuke. So Yannick, huh?
Miss, please don't get so worked up.
What you gonna do?
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully. But all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news
Time to
of
go, mask off.
Planarcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about
we blow up the planet?
the severed head of a Lord Ravager? Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world.
This is great.
Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or you? Or every single one of you?
We put the gun on the table.
I've heard the crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
A few lives for a few billion.
Would you?
That's some strategies I think the IPC can understand.
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. You'll be here to save us any second now.
You mean that guy who likes us?
Pathetic.
Who
It seems
clearly
you neither
idolizes us?
comprehend the power
Who
of a
clearly
Lord
doesn't have the power
Ravager,
to stop a Lord
nor
Ravager?
know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Stakes are high. We do what we must.
Again. It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs.
I'm afraid it might come to a fight. but we'll win.
I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. The sole reason I wear this power armor.
Oh, so he's a guy in armor, not a mech.
I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse.
Time to deal with the distractions. Sorry, Lighthouse. We won't back down.
Peace?
Oh no, he can do things on his own, can't he?
Astropolis ever known peace?
Is this part of a Sopromod's plan?
I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a
worrying.
Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity.
Oh, bringing that up.
But seeing it
bringing that idea up.
It turns out it wasn't such a joke after all.
Are we gonna unmask the IPC?
There is a Leviathan of the Veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis.
Oh my god! Too. You can't be serious! Another?
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
I can't believe it.
Okay,
I can't believe
Don't
it.
panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis. Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Oh boy, Yannick, you are so foolish. We got a bigger mech than you.
You people have truly pushed me to my limit.
We've been pushed to the limit. Time to unleash the Trailblaze on your ass.
My warnings are falling on deaf ears.
Let's just fucking obliterate them. Show them what the Trailblaze is about.
Light up the cosmic night!
They survived that shockingly, survived that very well.
Big turns!
What is the deal with this guy? How is he so, tanky?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'm assuming it's his gimmick.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Let's do this.
Overcome the thorns.
Let's go again. Let's just keep doing this.
You shall be judged.
Let's throw a little this in there.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's do the ult one more time. Oh, the fight's already over. Never mind. It's time to see how this goes. Ooh, lots of mechs. I mean, we did just sort of put a nuke on the table, so... Are we going to be forced to use it?
That will do.
Oh? Is this Arita?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Just his messenger.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer, Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Mellon.
All right, Kenneth, what's going on here?
I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please, follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Planarcadia.
All right. Are you putting on a second act? I'm seriously tempted to roll this die.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention.
Let's see how this goes.
Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Time to meet the man himself. Very curious. I really like how this has been going so far, though. This has been really interesting. Ooh. Ah, this place looks nice.
Where are we?
We saw this place in the special program.
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it?
Yep.
From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
The 7 heads. There's a long way to climb. It seems like 7 just became 8 today. Or 9 if you count Nilux.
Make that 9.
Yeah.
I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay.
The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table.
Oh.
If you would both step onto the platform. Should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
Concerning. Alright. I'm expecting one more potential twist. I'm half expecting, like, Kenneth to actually be the Arita or something.
Sky?
He seems too prominent to NPC, and I feel like his voice is like a notable one we recognize.
We have arrived.
Okay. There's no one here.
Father,
who are you talking to?
I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed.
Okay.
Children need not be present for what comes next.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule.
God damn it, Nilux.
There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Arita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
Louis Fleming's come up several times.
Though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Arita.
Oh.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Oh. Both lacking?
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive.
Okay.
Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC.
Ew.
Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote.
Okay.
So, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
And we are here to give it to him, or at least he hopes.
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years.
Okay. High praise.
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support.
Okay.
This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
Regardless, I need your vote, even if you're playing power games.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote. Listen closely.
How are we gonna play this?
I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks.
I suppose
if you
not.
think in canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third
What's
option.
the idea?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show.
Yep.
I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
Unleashing the veracity, like how the
When I saw
weaponizing
the
plan goes,
Phantom's
would
moon at
enact
its
this
fullest,
war.
I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
Oof, yeah.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
A line from early in this arc.
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Fantasy Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now.
We don't got a lot of time, though.
But for any of this to work, Planarcadia has to survive.
Yeah.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you.
Uh-oh.
What makes you so certain Aha won't take
I
my
suppose.
side?
You can never guarantee what Aha will do.
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Louis Fleming is.
Oh?
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
Oh?
How many Amber
Louis Fleming. He's still around and active.
My old friend. Have you returned?
Old friend? Who are you talking to? Wait, oh no. Are they talking to Nihilux?
Regardless of the identity you wear.
Okay, no, it seems like they're talking to us.
As long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support.
Okay.
So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask?
Nihilux?
When have I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas?
I?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
Yep. Who the fuck are you, Nihilux?
I wish you both the best of luck.
Who the fuck are you?
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision. We cast our vote for the Astral Express. And canvas Planarcadia and restart the Phantasm.
A concrete plan once we have more time.
Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest.
Damn, okay, what's happening here?
Will be preserved.
Okay. Preservation is the decision.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition, as promised.
They already know.
I shall guide the power of preservation.
Okay.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
Let's do it.
Me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC.
Of course that's what she has to say. Let's do it. Let's seal it away for now. Jesus Christ. A hammerfall? It's preserved in amber. The power of the preservation, baby. Okay.
Miss Himiko.
What does this mean for all the people on the ground, though? Are they sealed?
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
Still a lot of lightning.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
Okay. The seal's been made?
It's her. They actually did it.
That we did. I don't think we fully understand all of the powers in play yet, but we did it.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Planarcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Okay. We still gotta save the planet, but we've bought time.
The Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Planarcadia and Astropolis.
Okay.
I bring greetings from her, along with our objective for the next phase.
Yep. How's this gonna go?
Make your preparations. The final Phantasmoon Games are about to begin.
The final Phantasmoon Games, huh? Okay. This is big. This is cool. Kachiba? Okay, what do you have to say? Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? That's right. I've told you everything I know, no holding back. It's all true. If Yabuli has touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her. Ooh, okay. Questioning Yabuli and the technology she's harnessed or created? Curious, curious. Is Yabuli gonna be an antagonist going forward?
Protected Ahatopia.
Okay.
I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request.
Yeah?
Please leave that die to us.
Oh.
The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
I don't know if I trust them with it. It's the IPC. They'd find a way to weaponize it, probably. You're asking too much.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy.
Really?
Besides,
I mean, he's helped us, but...
I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Yeah?
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
I don't know, I like having a Sapramat around. He's funny. I guess. Okay.
Miss Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy?
Yeah.
Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Oh.
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest.
Yeah.
And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself.
Oh.
The Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She's here.
She?
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Okay.
Me. Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself, dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories, and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last
Ooh. Yabuli being described as the Leviathan? Obsessed with knowledge about the Ouroboros?
Crisis. I can now rest.
Lots of threads being picked up.
You're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
No, answers. I got a lot of questions. What is going on?
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through.
This is a nice spot for that.
But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you.
Don't let this be an opportunity to wiggle your way out of the answer. Okay, let's check our messages. The Express has successfully returned, reconnecting signal. Sylvan, I have arrived in Planarcadia, and I'm glad to see you succeeded as well. The signal is back. Is everyone okay? And everyone say something. Sylvan, we're all safe. Thank you all for your hard work. Sylvan, good work. You did well. Sylvan, everyone is safe and sound. Don't worry. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Sylvan, quit acting all cool and say something. Something. Thank you all for preserving till now. I miss you guys so much. We did something here. I won't say too much. Thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. Don't mention it. It's all for the cosmos. Thanks to you guys too. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a total bureaucrat lately? Blade, you say something too. Thanks. Why are you so shy? Say a few more words. A few more words. A man after my own heart. He's been so stressed out, he's actually trying to make jokes. Oh, right. Sylvan, that gift I gave you at departure, it's all used up. A Stellaron? What's wrong? Elio thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop. But at what cost? I'll take things one step at a time. Don't worry about me. I give up. Hit me up if you need anything. Alpha Wolf's always on call. Sylvan, the World in Canvas ceremony is complete. Thank you for buying Planarcadia the time it needed. I'm leaving the Phantom Moon Games, the preparations for rebooting the Phantom Moon Games, in your hands. Please rest assured, I will take care of everything. Jade, thank you for looking after Sylvan and the civilians during their time in Astropolis. I heard Miss Nihilux provided quite a bit of assistance as well. Please pass on my gratitude and let her know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript, of course.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
Answers now! Oh no, she's gone. God, no!
Where'd she go?
I knew it! I knew it!
Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
I fucking knew it. Hi. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hi.
On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way.
Crazy how that
Maybe
works.
This is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer.
Yes.
So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back.
Okay.
Make sure to be there on time.
Will we really get the answers we're looking for?
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Yeah. Okay. Let's head over.
Nyalux should be right around here.
Are we truly gonna get the answers we're seeking?
Express is
Oh. Yoink.
The best rewards come unannounced.
I'm suspicious. We get the private room, okay. Perfect for sharing secrets. There she is.
I knew you'd come.
Of course you did. You invited us. Cutscene time for a big reveal?
So...
Or for another
what did you
cutoff?
have to say? I didn't mean to keep this from you.
What is with this tone?
But the comic artist thing is just a cover.
Uh-huh. What is going on?
When it comes to my true identity...
What's happening? What is going on? Is she Aha herself? Is she Aha?
You can call me... Aha.
Oh!
To you, my dear audience.
I thought she was gonna just be like...
this performance. I wonder,
thought
did
she
it
was
bring
just gonna be
a little
like...
more elation into your lives? If it didn't...
I thought she was just gonna be an emanator.
That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning.
Uh-huh.
It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish.
Yeah, she did the finger flick because she was on the
Those
train.
days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare. But
Are we gonna get a new like design
now,
reveal?
for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my
Aha
mask.
removes their mask.
I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the murderer of all certainty,
The murderer of
and the
certainty.
false sovereign of all theatrics.
Okay.
The first fool.
The first fool, an original
and
actor.
The original actor.
Ooh.
Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare,
Ooh.
let there be laughter!
Let there be laughter. Okay. What a reveal. Wild. And then the continuance mission. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't have time for this. I would not be surprised if that is her actual playable outfit or something. Or I don't know. Is she gonna be playable? She's, as far as if we're to trust what she says, she's a fucking Aeon. Is she gonna be playable? Oh my god. We haven't seen a model of that design. It's possible that is her as Aha, and the Nihilux design is her playable version. But oh my god. Either she really is Aha, and we have Aha backing us, or she is someone insane enough to claim to be Aha, meaning she almost certainly is at the very least an emanator. I think we know her path, yeah. I think we know the path. I don't see what other path she could be. This could be a prank from Aha. This could be a prank. Oh boy. We clearly don't know everything. We clearly are missing some details. There is obviously stuff we're in the dark for that we need answers for. They cut us off there. We need more answers. We need more answers. Holy shit! They know how to fucking leave things with a cliffhanger for this arc. That is fucking insane. Alright! God. I mean, that reveal at the end is fucking insane and sort of leaves my brain incapable of thinking of much else. But that is a huge reveal. And though the story was a bit shorter than sometimes Star Rail has been, between the fact that we're getting a continuance quest as well, and how quality this, like, chapter of the story was, I am in no way disappointed. Though I always enjoy the longer stories, I am not of the mind that a story needs to be long to be good. So I am very happy with this. We overcame the immediate obstacle. We had a massive reveal. We had a lot of hints to some other stuff, some machinations growing related to Asop Mod's head and it being used to gather information about Ouroboros. We got the inner machinations of a lot of the different, like, heads of the different departments of the IPC. The story did so much here despite being, like, a third of the length compared to some of the Amphorius storylines. And I'm really, really happy with it. And I'm really happy with the balance that we had between Planarcadia and Astropolis here, because the story was fundamentally about Planarcadia and its fate, even though we were in Astropolis for most of it. That was really, really solid. And I hope that, though realistically we're gonna be present in Astropolis for the most part, probably, I imagine we'll also be jumping back to Planarcadia to do stuff with the Phantom Moon games as well. And with a lot, as you say, Pokelove, a lot of our sort of, like, allies and fellow crew members and friends on Planarcadia right now, though we've sort of stopped the timer, the stakes are at an all-time high. And I'm very curious to see if people are going to be able to come to and from Planarcadia. I sort of doubt it, but it means we're sort of on two fronts here. And I'm excited to see how we do that, how we play that. I can't stop thinking about the Nihilux Aha reveal, though. I cannot stop thinking about that. How is that gonna play going forward? Like, oh my god. Taking her at her word, currently, which may be foolish. This changes so much of just the scale that we're dealing with. And if she is Aha, that explains why the flick of the Phantom Moon happened when it did, because Aha themselves was on the train that was being held down by the Veracity, so of course Aha would do something to free the train, because they were effectively helping themselves. Oh my god! And also, the thing that I find interesting about this is Lewis Fleming seemed to be aware that Nihilux was more than she appeared. Whether or not he knows that she is Aha, he was aware that she is something more. What history do they have? What does a legendary figure of the IPC have to do with Aha? Enough so that they could say old friend or something along those lines. Mysteries upon mysteries. Ooh. Yeah, no, If Nihilux becomes playable, and lore-wise it is in a state that isn't like her, like, detached from the power of Aha or something somehow. Even if she is only a fraction of Aha's power made manifest or something. That would be a powerhouse of a character. That would be absurd. It makes me think that, to compare to Emphorius, if Himiko was our Phynon equivalent, our, like, big, crazy, build-up character that we knew was going to be a big deal. Because we knew something was going to happen with Himiko. We knew there was probably going to be an SP for her. And we knew it was going to be a big deal because this was her home planet and stuff, in the case of Planarcadia. And in Phynon, we knew he was going to be a big deal given his inspirations off of Kevin and stuff like that. And also just his role as the Deliverer and all that. If that is the case, will Nihilux / Aha be the Cyrene equivalent? A character that releases near the end of the patch cycle and the arc as the insane powerhouse character who puts an end to the conflict, puts an end to the arc, and pulls something off that is like essentially the peak of power that we've seen. I would not be surprised. I could see that. I don't think Nihilux and Evanescia really had any interactions. At least not directly. It would be interesting if they did. There is also the other aspect I'm now thinking about, which is the fact that Motoko, the other version of Himiko, spoke with something that was not Aha on the other side of the Phantus Moon. Is it possible that Nihilux is actually like a sort of messenger or avatar of Aha instead of truly being Aha? And so by technicality is not Aha in that and was the person there? I sort of doubt that. But if not, and if it wasn't like Evanescia or something, we still have the question of who that was. There's a lot of mysteries here. It's clear we're getting into a lot of veracity stuff as well. It seems like Asat Pramod's role in the story, even if it is as a test subject, is not done. And I have a feeling that dice has to be rolled at some point. Even if it's not a way we expect, I feel like it has to be rolled. This is a crazy setup. I am so excited to see where this goes. Another thing I'm curious about that's sort of like tangential to this is obviously Robin and Aventurine are going to be involved in the continuance. And that's supposed to happen after the story of, like, the main story here. But will they basically leave Astropolis after the continuance, or will they start being involved in the story? Because we already have a pretty robust cast, but for, like, actually playable characters, there's only so many of us here on Astropolis. So I wonder if they'll get involved. Who knows? Who knows? And we also have just any mysteries related to Kachiba, what her role in all of this is going to be, what her deal's going to be. I feel like there has to be some kind of reveal or mystery with her still. We got the Nihilux reveal. We got stuff about Ashvale very early on. And now I feel like we gotta get Kachiba. She's the other person who came along to Astropolis that we really don't know everything about. Not to say we know everything about Nihilux, but we've gotten a big reveal for her. Yeah, I really hope that Robin and Sunday get a chance to interact. Like, even if it's just we bring her up to the Express for a bit, that would be nice. That would be really nice. I hope we get that. But, yeah. Anyways, with that, I'm probably going to wrap things up here, as though it's earlier than usual. I still got my dailies to do and stuff, so I should wind down a little bit. Looking forward, I definitely am going to stream the continuance Probably not tomorrow, but later this week for sure. Look out for announcements on that. And then, just thinking about things, we're getting the special program later this week for the, what is it? The next Zenless version, I believe? Yeah, I think it's the next Zenless version. Which means we won't have it next week, but the week after we will have that. So 2 weeks from now, look forward to Zenless stream-wise. Given that we don't have anything specific next week, there is a possibility I might save the continuance for next week, but I do sort of like the idea of doing it later this week. We'll see. If I do it later this week, I'll probably make my return finally to either, probably to Enfield, but we'll see what I do. So either a stream later this week, and then something like Enfield or whatever I decide next week. Week after would be Zenless. But there is a possibility, depending on how my schedule for the rest of the week ends up, that I might save the continuance for next week. Oh, and if you're away Thursday, Friday, I won't make that completely influence me. I don't want to necessarily cater to a single viewer, even if it's one that's been very supportive, but that's, yeah. Like I said, it's possible it'll be later this week, possible it'll be next week. Just so we're going to see what my plans look like for the week. Look out for announcements as usual. So that's the next couple of weeks of streams. Other than that, I might throw another stream in there if I feel like it. Videos-wise, now that I'm caught up on the main sort of Hoyoverse stuff, I'm probably gonna see to trying to get to some of the anime stuff I've been behind on. I do in fact already have an episode of Witch Hat Atelier recorded, just need to edit that, record a few more episodes, that kind of thing. I also intend to get to the lore and mystery stuff. I've mentioned some of this before already, but now it's going to sort of be my next objective, other than stuff that just comes out from now to whenever. So I won't put a date on that, I won't confirm when that's coming, but keep an eye out for it if you're interested in that kind of stuff. And yeah, so that's probably the plan for the coming future for the next couple weeks, and we can go from there. So with that, I had a great time on this stream with this story. Hope you all did, and I hope y'all will show up to future streams, future videos, show your support, hang out with me in this kind of just crazy ride, and yeah. Oh, yes. Are you talking about Notice Fall? Yes, the new trailer. I'm sort of freaking out about Notice Fall. As someone who is a massive Dark Souls Elden Ring fan, and also a pretty big Monster Hunter fan, the fact that the game has been compared mainly to that, and the trailer seems to back it up, I might become a Notice Fall channel once that comes out. Partially joking, partially serious. But anyways, we only know so much about that, so I'll save my thoughts on that, and I will head out for now. But yes, I'm super excited for that. I'm super curious to learn more. But we'll have to see. We have very little info on that, so I'll save talk about that for later. But yeah, I suppose that's that. Bye-bye.